Welcome to CopperOwlCoins.
Say my name.
CopperOwl.
You're
doggone
right.
Well, it's Sunday at 2 o'clock and we are ready to roll. Hopefully the sound is on. Everything's good. It looks like it is on my end. So hopefully that will work. Good to see everybody coming in. We've got about 3.5 minutes left to get in on the Wise Owl giveaway, or contest, I should call it. Where you have a chance to guess how many silvers we'll find in a 2-box hunt today. Thank you, T-Rep. Sounds good. And if you are able to pick exactly the number, we will double a prize in the range that your guess falls into. And we'll look forward to giving that another try. If you don't fall within that range, then we will give you an Indian head cent anyway. So might pardon me just a little bit. Got a lot of things going on in the background just in life right now, trying to stay with it all. So really appreciate all the support you guys give out. Let's say hi to a few people while we have about 2.5 minutes left to decide. Gonna need a stamp or two. Thank you, Jim Thompson. Jim Thompson coming in with a $20 super chat. Gonna put that towards some some mail for sure this week. So looking to do 2 boxes as the thumbnail indicated, as our comment video indicated. By the way, comment video is pinned to the top, and you can get in there, get your comment in to be part of our end of stream, which last week had a couple of proof coins in it, so you just never know what's going to be in there. It's always a fun time to put the things in the EOS and to give it away. So that being said, hey, T-Rep Adventures, Tom Thumb, Dad's Spare Change, good to see you. Elizabeth Flood, it was good to hang out with you Friday night on Coin and Around's backstage. We've got Lisa D in, Coin Junkie AG, Lindsay Diane. I'm going to get it right. I think that's how you told me to do it. Lindsay Diane, she's got one of the 2 boxes today as one of our AFSP donators on Pause Spare Time. If they give above a certain amount, then they got a bunch of extra box hunts, and that's going to be one of these. The other person who's going to be getting that is Baseman64 today, and that was a good thing. We do one just about every year for Baseman64. I don't know if he'll be able to join us. I've got him up first, but Lindsay, if you would let me know which box you want in lieu of Baseman being here, I can do yours first. I can do his second, however we want to do it. There's really a lot of freedom on that today. So let me know if you want flat box 1 or flat box 2. I only have the 2 boxes to choose from today because one of my banks decided, or one of the delivery services to my bank decided that they did not want to bring my bank any half dollars, even though they had some on the truck. They said, nope, we can't do that. And I'm like, I have no idea why, but Pardon me, I'm trying to find where the darn likes is at. My goodness, how hard is this? Every week I have to do this because they've made some type of change in the YouTube format. So it's kind of annoying. So we'll get that likes ironed out right here. Thank you. There's another one that came in while I'm messing with it. Thank you so much. So just put up with my nonsense for a little while and you'll have a great time. I was saying hi to people. Jim Thompson, good to see you. Hopefully there's some big silver coming in. Mike Schleiss made it in. Michael Martin, go Chiefs. Richard Metcalf. Crummy, how's it going? Coin and around made it in. Seaweed Coins, good to see you. Lindsay says box 2. All right, I will move that up here. Sam CB, good to see you, sir. Hope you're doing well today. YouTube annoying, saying it so. Exactly. So, redeem touchdown. I hope so. I hope we get a bunch of them. Playing the Bills today. We got to get that. As you guys know, we might not. The Chiefs, when they play the Bills during the regular season, usually lose. But when we run into the Bills in the playoffs, we usually win. So it'll be interesting to see which way that goes today. So, all right. Looks like we've got a couple of goodies here that we might be passing along. There's that card. You know, couple little things that are different. I may just add in as I see fit on like a giveaway or something. So anyhow, let me give you one more minute to get in there since I've been talking. 31 people out of 28. Not bad for a Wise Owl contest. Let me get over to that screen and we'll get things going. I spent a while complaining about YouTube already today. Nice. They make it so easy, right? Go Pack Go. I hope they are. I may have a quarterback involved in that game. Go Pack Go. Stacking Surveyor, how you doing? Good to see you here. 21 silvers today. All right. Well, doesn't look like there's anybody getting in on that. So we'll go ahead and close it down. We got 31 people in. Got just about that many people that are here. So that sounds like it's everybody. Let's go ahead and pick our Wise Owl player for today. That's going to be Elizabeth Flood. Elizabeth Flood. All right, Elizabeth. 7-6. All right. Well, Elizabeth, all you have to do is let me know exactly how many silvers you think we will find. We're under the Guess 100 column today. And your guess will fall in a range. If we hit within that range, then you'll get the prize. If we hit it exactly, we will double that prize for you. So I hope we find a whole bunch for you, Elizabeth. A whole bunch for the people with the boxes. But then again, of course, if we find 7, like you just said, that would be awesome. If we found 7, I think that might get us close to a milestone. So she says 7, 6 to 10 is the range. The prize would be a 40% half. Of course, if we hit it exact, you will get 2 of those. So good luck, Elizabeth. T-Rep still wants 21. I would be wonderfully thrilled with 21. There you go, Elizabeth. Your guess is 7. Range is 6 to 10. Let me update that on our scroll here to keep that up to date. Six to 10. And 7 is your guess. prize would be a 40% half. All right. Good deal. Good deal. Let's put something in our EOS to get things going. And Lindsay, do you want to go first? Because we can do that. Give Baseman a little more time to get here. I imagine you'll be okay since you're here and he's not. This doggone likes thing just doesn't want to stay here. I don't get it. It's not like the screen is even changing. It's just so frustrating. There we go. All right. Okay, Elizabeth. Hopefully the tablet keeps up and running for you. Okay, so she's good with that. Let's complete this one, and then let's go to our giveaway prize wheel. Elizabeth wanted 7 silvers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 shuffles. Let's see what's going into EOS first today. Hey, not too bad. A little harder to find 2024 nickel. That's what I've got. So here we go. Will be a really nice looking nickel. Never been circulated. So that'll be a fun thing to start off with here. All right. Let me figure out what we're doing here. Oh, I didn't switch over to see that. I'm sorry, guys. There. It's a 2024 nickel right over there. Sorry about that. I saw it on my screen and thought everybody else was seeing it, but I guess not. So it looks like we will probably be at 50 likes here rather soon. What do I have to do now? There we go. Oh, these likes. How did you like Game 7 of World Series? Well, let's just say it didn't go the way I was hoping it would, because I don't know, it's hard to call Toronto an underdog because they had the better record overall in the season and had home field. But let's be honest, it's the Dodgers. You know, they've got the all-star team. So I'll go for the non-all-star team most times. If my team can't be in it, then I'll do that. But it was an amazing finish. I was like, wow, 2 outs away, and to have it slip away like that, that's pretty rough. Yeah, you know, I think in Game 6 there was maybe some question mark about the ball being caught in the wall like that. Maybe they should have won it in Game 6, but you know, those things do happen, and we can't blame that. You know, more hits, more pitching, you know, that kind of thing generally will make things like that irrelevant. So, all right, Lindsay, we're going to start with you today. And we're going to start with box number 2, like you'd asked for. Let me go ahead and update. 2025 Philadelphia nickel in your change. Well, that's more than I've gotten. And a 52 nickel. So 2 for the book. Nice. Yeah, that's better than my book. Let me get the order updated here. All right. There we go. Now we got it. All right. Lindsay Diane. Lindsay Diane. Let's have a great box here. Let's tear open the top and see what we've got. Nephew David has 6 crabs and he named them all. That's pretty good. I like that. Well, it's a very huntable box, I can tell you that. And remember, these are no frills, so we won't have the normal incentives that come with it. So we find what's in the box, but you know, at the end, I'm usually taking care of you with at least a 40% for joining us on our screen. Cut the top off here. That's a good deal, Elizabeth. All right. Put that back there. We're ready to roll. I'm trying to see, do we have anything that looks like some silver? Can't see anything that screams silver to me from this side. That was maybe the closest one, but I don't know. We'll see what we got. I didn't see anything from the holes on the other side, but doesn't mean that we didn't miss it. Kind of hard to see through those holes. So let's go ahead and start opening up some edges here. So who's out there trying to get boxes of pennies right now? Besides me. Yeah, I'm seeing a lot of banks, and I'm seeing some signs out there that are talking about, you know, hey, we're going to start rounding up or rounding down for cash transactions, but we'll charge exact for card purchases. And I find it kind of funny because there's people that put signs out there that are wrong on many accounts. We had one here or in Wichita that I saw online that said, pennies are being discontinued. Anybody have at least 2 problems with that? So the easy one there is they are not being discontinued. They are still legal to use. And so they're not being discontinued. They're not being produced. And cents, exactly. We don't make pennies here. That's a British thing. So yeah. Yeah, well, I figured that's the case, and that we'll get there with it. But I think that invites a certain level of potential corruption. There are billions of pennies, exactly. So, you know, it's not like they're all in people's hands. So, I don't know. One thing I'm sure of is that we rarely do anything. You know, it might start off for the right reason. It legitimately does cost 3 times as much to make a penny as it does to use a penny. Yeah, there's at least hundreds of billions out there. So I don't think there's a lot of places that are going to round down. But then again, the round down or round up only applies to cash purchases. So if you're not using cash, it doesn't change a darn thing. tells me they don't want to have physical currency anymore. So I went ahead and got the edges on all those open. So now we're ready to roll. So let's say a good luck for Lindsay, Diane. Hopefully I got it right. We're 1 like away from our 50 likes. So we'll be doing that real soon. So let's go and let's get it started with our good luck wish.
Good luck.
All right. Looks like we're at 50 likes, so I'm going to go ahead and start that. Yeah, that's the funny thing. The banks will buy them from a customer, but they won't use them. Well, I don't plan on taking any back. All right, 50. All right, it is 50 likes time. Get in there on the 50 likes giveaway. Appreciate you guys getting that before we even got to the first roll. 45 people are here. Let's go. All right, got a couple dirty edges in there, but we will take a look. And if you've never seen our show before, things like this 71D, I'll usually pull to the side because we're trying to do a show here and not look at every single coin that might be a DDO off the roll like that. We will look at them all eventually. Usually do it like a lot of times I'm doing it right after the streams now so that I can turn coins around because I need to go out of town for work this week. Then yeah, I will be doing exactly that. Now, I don't know. I may just take copper coin. I may keep a hold of my copper. I don't know about those Zinkins if they're worth it, but come on, let's focus here. Let's focus. Come on. Got some rough looking fingers here, don't I? There we go. So, let's see. Got a little over a minute left to get in on the 50 likes, guys. Hopefully everybody's having a good Sunday. Maybe your team is playing already. Maybe they're yet to play. Chiefs play at about 3:30 here. They are in Buffalo, so it'll be 4:30 there. And it should be a good game. One of those traditional, kind of a premier game in the AFC the last several years. So you got to like that. Hey, Tim Evans, either way. Foster's Fines, how's it going? Sorry I didn't catch more of your thing this morning. I needed to, I had multiple things going on in the background. We had a kind of a mini sleepover for my teenage daughter last night. So we had a bunch of people that were here until late, and then a few of them decided they were going to stay. So what can I do? All right, let's go over and see who our winner is going to be for 50 likes. I'm going to clear those. There was a 1 over here, so I just did that to clear it. So no new entries. All right, so let's go. Let's see who's our 50 likes going to be. I'm making sure I don't forget that. Why do I have 43 floating above my head? Anyway, it's a good number. It's Darren Sproul's number. Anyway, here we go. Let's pick a winner. Good luck, everybody. Mark Spafford, you have won the 50 likes giveaway. Mark, let me know you're here and how many shuffles you would like. How many shuffles, Mark, on our prize wheel? Is Mark here? There he is. 2 shuffles, he says. All right. Let's go over there, say 1, 2, and here we go. We will be adding to the EOS right after this. Looks like Mark is going to land on an Indian head scent. We've got some better ones, not greater ones, but you know, you still got them out of the affordable bin, but it's I tried to look for the better ones out of that bin. Nick Molnar, how's it going? Paula Abrams, David Air Force Vet. Who else am I missing? Chew made it in. Captain Vic 59, thank you for being here. Silver Serpent, good to see you here. Lucinda Manare, new name here. Hello, Lucinda. Hopefully you're doing well. Let's do 2 more shuffles and put something in the EOS, shall we? Sam Wilson, Silverman 92. Gotta love when old Bell shows up. And in addition to that 2024 Philly nickel, we're going to add a war nickel. We will get that out. You bet. I'm glad you come over, Lucinda. If you get a chance, let me know how you found us. Always interested in how people are finding us these days. Always looking for new subs and people to hang out with. Try to make it fun around here as much as we can. And Seaweed had some finds yesterday from his nickel hunt. His best finds are 42 kg6, 51 kg6, and 5 early 60 or 60s young heads. Nice. That's not bad at all. Vet for Truth, how are you doing? Good to see you. Mr. Slayer, I am going to encourage you to not go down that road of humor because we run a family-friendly stream here. So just going to let you know, you keep that up, somebody will delete it. Just like that happen. If it keeps up, then we'll have to, do something about that. But you are welcome here as long as you are not, if you're not following the rules, then we got to do something about that. So, oh, very cool, Lucinda. Well, I'm glad you're here. We're here 2:00 every Sunday. 1903. Got a little bit of detail left in them feathers. Not too bad of an Indian head. Got a little detail left on the wreath too. So that's a good one. Always fun to give you that one. And then the war nickel for the EOS will be a 1944 Denver. Well, given that we haven't seen another post, I'm guessing maybe he didn't like that. Lucinda, thank you so much. I see it over there, and I see it up here in the list too. 1811. We're making our way. Wouldn't have minded if Mr. Slayer wanted to stick around, but apparently, he was doing what he wanted to do there. I didn't want to have to say his name anyway. All right, EOS got a couple nickels in there. And Mark Spafford, you've got an Indian head headed your way, and a nicer one. So we will put that down. We'll get you on our board. There we go. All right. Well, let's keep it rolling. We're getting into roll number 4 here. We'll do more likes giveaways at 75 likes, guys. So well, let's just say that it would have been a nickname for Richard and last name Slayer. Nick. That's real cool to come in and say something like that and then not say anything else. So, yeah. Not sure we were going to miss that. 82. We'll look to see if it's a Philly. It is. We got a chance for a no FG. Can we get it? Well, it's clear as day there, so. All right. Roll number 5. Here we go. Not looking like silver in those rolls. So, by the way, these 2 boxes come from the bank that we had some really fun hunts with in the last couple months. Can't promise they will stay that hot, but man, you got to enjoy them while they are hot, right? Must have them on my block list already. All right. Yeah. I mean, it was kind of tame, but you could see where that was going to go if we allowed it to continue. So, mac and cheese for supper off night for the air fryer. Giving the air fryer a break, huh? Well, that's good. I believe when I get done here, I'm going to go upstairs and going to make some Instant Pot Amish chicken and noodle. I'm on dinner duty tonight. It's not pizza night. That's every other Sunday. Usually coincides with payday, but on a Friday. But I am also on dad duty today because Mrs. Owl is going to be on the road. She is on the road right now. Just started out not too long ago, headed up to Omaha, Nebraska. There's an author that's having an event up there this evening, and she wanted to go see her. So I got to make dinner. Come on, Lindsay, where's that silver at? Hopefully we'll find you a little something. 82 was a Denver, so we don't need that one. And no DDO on that 74. So we look at the 82s for Phillies and the no FG if it does have a Philly. We'll look at the 74 Denvers for a very obvious DDO. Again? I don't know. T-Rep, what's up? All right, come on.
We're not in Kansas anymore.
We are not in Kansas anymore. You are right. And my thinking is because we don't have to do 15 minutes of fettling somebody up and wheel spins at the end of the box today. We might have a little extra time. So, on the road again. She is. Don't remember the last time she was. Maybe it wasn't that long ago, but I'll be on the road again this week for work. I get to fly out to California. You got a client out there that is finally ready to test their system, which is what I get to do. Oh, you were singing. I got you. Well, don't let me stop you. I'm sure you have a wonderful voice, T-Rep. Dinner date with your husband tonight. Have to clean up my act, so. You have a great one tonight, Paula Abrams. That sounds like a great thing. I'm looking forward to the next time I get to do that with Mrs. Owl. Don't know if I'll get a chance to next Friday, because if I'm done, I might be flying home Friday night. That's my hope, because then I can make it to some banks on Saturday. So we will just have to see how this goes next week. I may have to see if I can get Mrs. Al to run to the bank for me on Friday. The good thing is the bank that's been getting me $50 without a problem is open on Saturday. The one that's seems to be having an issue with their delivery service bringing them what they order. They'll bring what other people ordered when it's $50, but not them. So that's weird. So 10 rolls down, no fines yet, but I think we're getting closer to one. What do you guys think? Elizabeth Flood thinks we're going to get 7 silvers today. I'd be very happy with that. That would put us very close to 190. I'm hoping we can get to 200 before too much longer. Missing your mom, only 11 days she'll be home. Oh, man. That would be nice to have her home. Josh Staples, how's it going? Good to see you again. I put your put the card with your winnings last week in the mail. And JC likes Pam. I hope we can get on that silver train. It's so much better when we're on the silver train, isn't it? Yep. For everybody that had should be looking for stuff from last week's stream, prizes and such. I got them in the mail on Friday because I was out of town midweek for a couple days, and that kind of disrupted my rhythm of getting mail out earlier in the week rather than later in the week. So we will see what happens there. Well, we recognize that. I know that Tupac does. So 95. Don't see a lot of 95s in our rolls, but nothing too special about those. So yep, no rolls are available for purchase this week, and it might not be that way for a couple weeks yet to come, provided I can get boxes. We've got a bunch of these donator boxes to go through, so I don't want to sound repetitive or anything in bad taste. I will just throw out there, if rolls aren't being purchased, then income's not coming in. I'm still doing giveaways. I got to replace those. I got to do mail. And we do not run this is very much a break-even hobby for me. So Any support you can give is always great. We're getting in the way of fun. I know, man. Sometimes that happens, I guess. I heard that Microsoft in their Teams application has got technology on there now to tell if you are in the office or not. And they'll probably be rolling that out in December. So, not sure I enjoy the invasion of, time and space and privacy like that, but I get it. Not that my company has anything to worry about. I just don't like being bird dog. Either trust me to do the work or you don't. That may put a little bit of a cramp on when I can pick up rolls from time to time. So I usually try to do it over the noon hour. Being that this is not a job, it is a hobby that has gotten big enough to where I got to at least keep the books straight for tax purposes. But that's a good thing to have. And I see that coining around, coming in with one gifted membership. Thank you so much. Going to go out to Torchy 2010. How's it going, Torchy? Don't know if you're here, but you got the membership either way. Congratulations, Torchy, and thank you, Coining Around, for continually doing some gifted memberships just about every time we're live. That is awesome. Thank you so much. Anybody else that wants to do that is able to. And we're going to have our first find, which is it was a reverse facing ender, an NIFC 2018 Denver. So, Lindsay, you'll have to let me know, do you want to keep your NIFCs? I'm fine with that. I do have a cap on them that it's kind of like, 20 or so that you'd be able to keep. Because if we ran into a box with 200 of them, then I've got $100 that I have to replace. So, I got to keep it within reason. So you can keep them. You could trade them out. Like if this is the only one you found, I would give probably like a buffalo nickel, partial date buffalo nickel. If you found 8 of them, that's $4 in face value. I'd probably do like a silver dime. So otherwise, if you're going to maybe plan to be around, fairly often, I can bank those and you would just have credit with the channel. So any way you want to do it is fine by me. Gotta go, says Richard Metcalf. All right, we'll see you, Richard. Hopefully you're off doing something fun. Take care, Richard. That's kind of an ugly one. 1984 Denver. Well, unless you've got a ugly album, I'm going to set that one to the side because I do have an ugly album. I don't know if 84 Denver is one that I need. Maybe it'll be a downgrade. Sam will make me whole on that. That might take care of a bunch of your NIFC needs there, Sam. And got lots of rehunts in that roll. Look at all those. So we're going to have a bunch to rehunt. Keep whatever's reasonable for you. Well, let's just see where we end up. How about that? Then we'll give you a little better picture on how that looks. And I can tell you what would be the offer. No, the KC, you know, that's local. All right, up to 60 likes, 15 away from that next giveaway tier. I know we'll get there pretty soon, so thank you guys for doing that. Uh-oh, gotta run away. When I cleaned up the nest here a couple weeks ago, I found 2 or 3 $half that had escaped me. Just got money sitting on the floor, you know. It's that kind of operation. I'm glad I found them though. MS67 or better. Wow. Well, good luck with that, Sam. You're gonna send those in for grading, huh? Not sure I run into too many enrolls that I would grade, but every once in a while. That's just me. All right. Comic D, welcome in. You're busy. I get that. All right. We're coming up on roll number 20. I got to put that NIFC on the board, because we don't want goose eggs up there. We want numbers, crooked numbers. I don't know. They'd probably call it damaged, is what I'm guessing. I'd like to find out who actually does those stickers. If it's like, oh, that place in Colorado that always overcharges for their stuff. Does some novelty stuff and then charges a real high premium on them. Not my favorite place, but when we find those stickered coins, we get a little bit excited. They're kind of fun. Absolutely. If I get enough of them, I might start using them for some giveaways. You know, I'd have to get quite a few more because I would be looking for duplicates. That's the thing. I don't know that I found any duplicates in all the stickered coins we found in the last, the last flurry of them from the banks. I mean, we had over 70 of them that we found. It was really good. If you guys are wondering what I'm talking about, you guys can check out videos from the last 2 months, and you'll see what I'm talking about. I'd love for you to go check those out because it has been some fun silver. Not just hunting, but finding. Oh, that's cool, Sam. Thank you. Let's find some cool stuff like, cool white silver here. Or maybe proofs or something like that. That would be kind of fun too. What do you think? In fact, when I was at the bank, when the Brinks truck was at the bank when I got there, and they said, well, we didn't get anything from them. We even asked them, and they said they had $half on board, but they couldn't give them to them. I'm like, why not? They ordered them. So when they told me that they had just left and that they had $half on board, I was like, hey, which direction did they go? I'll follow them. I'm going to get myself in trouble trying to get $half if I keep that up. Nope, nothing there. Already a portion to another. Well, I get that. Well, if they brought them for that person, why didn't they bring them for this bank? Because they ordered them too. 2007 Denver got another NIFC. So that'll bring us up to 2. We usually have no trouble finding NIFCs in just about every box. We had a couple. I think we had a stream where we didn't find a single NIFC not too long ago. So a double NIFC skunker. Short supply. I don't know. Seems to be some funny stuff going on there. I know there's another guy that gets them at this bank that, you know, he's got to be a little disappointed too, but I don't know who it is. I don't know that he's got a channel. I think he's just hunting for himself. And honestly, when I get 4 boxes in a week, I'll hunt 2 of them here, and unless we have a chance to do a third, which is pretty rare. And that way I get a couple boxes each week too, or a box. When they don't come in extra, then I don't get them. I did get a box of pennies from the same bank though. Found out that they are being told not to order any more pennies, like we were talking about earlier. It'll be frustrating, but kind of going to be the new reality, I'm afraid. So knowing that, you know, I have this mat. This is a big mat, but it's a penny hunt mat. Since they are looking to curb access to pennies, I figure that probably means we're going to do more nickels in the future. Well, that being the case, I took this design and updated it with nickel information. All nickels, all the way back to shield nickels. So it'll have dates, and I did a little modification to where I add the mintage to the key dates and the semi-key dates. So that's good. By the way, we're into the second half of the box now. I'll get that second NIFC put on the board. Let me just get to the end of this box, or this roll, I should say. Not the box. CopperOwl, what are you talking about? So yeah, we'll see what happens. I mean, I don't have to like it, but I will have to adapt to it. And in the meantime, I am getting boxes from other places, but nickel owl coins. It just doesn't have the same ring, does it? But I don't have nickel mats in production. I got to order at least 25 of them, which, you know, it's going to cost a little bit. But maybe after the start of the year, we'll get into doing some more of that if you're interested. Let's see. What was I going to do here? I was going to put that other NIFC on the board. All right. I'm going to get a sip of my tea here. Let's give you guys something to chew on here. Let's see. It's football. It's Sunday. It's football.
You guys, Creed, give me the ball right
Here,
now.
Michael,
Give it to me.
Ryan.
Fumble! All right, hey,
Woo! Hut, 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 hike!
You got to play football outdoors. That's why we're told not to play it indoors. Things get carried away. All right. Well, he writes on a lot of these, doesn't he? We're going to look at that one, the 72 Denver. Look for a no FG on the back of that one. Down to 38 people watching. Where's everybody going? That seems like it's a little lighter than usual. 13-13. Go Pack Go. Wow. Gonna be a tight one. Let's see. They're playing. Who are they playing? Let me go. Let me see what's. Let me see who's on here. Oh, okay. Well, no, I get it. You know, we got a couple people that are regulars that are on, one that's not so regular. So those are some bigger channels. I get it, but come on back, people. We're a good little channel too. We'd love you to stick around for more than just the giveaways. Oh, the Panthers. That's right. Yeah. Well, Panthers are doing surprisingly well considering they're the Panthers, and I don't think they have a very good quarterback, so they must be doing good things with their defense right now. Maybe that's what you're running into. My college team ran into a good defense yesterday. Doggone it. It did not work. That's too bad that one's not a DDO. That one's a good looking 74D. That one might. If that was a DDO, that might be a $50 coin given its condition. We've run into a few of those along the way. Are they giveaway shoppers? Well, yeah, something like that. I have a friend on YouTube. He commentates football, basketball, baseball. Okay, really awesome channel. His boss told him he was a loser for quitting, trying to make his channel work. He is now at 58,800 subs. Nice. Yeah, I got a childhood friend that I didn't know that he would be getting into any of this kind of stuff, but he became an outdoorsman. Oh, that's cool. If you don't mind sharing the channel name, I'm sure we could go look it up and catch a link to that. I would have to have a mod put the link in the channel, but if you share the name, then we could the name of the channel, they could go look it up and drop that link in. Sounds like it would be good if you're a sports enthusiast. Big old KC on that one. That one looks newer. Not as much wear on it. Football Nation. All right. Don't know if any mods would like to look that up. Share that link out there, but why not? We enjoy some sports here. Name is Mario. They just had a baby. Nice. Come on, Lindsay. What's going on with your box here? We are trying to find you something other than a couple NIFCs, because those are nice, but not that exciting. You're still asleep. You are number one in my book. So, by the way, that was our 30th roll. 2 NIFCs. Might be a little bit of a tough box, unfortunately. We do have 63 likes. Now we're back up above 40. I generally like to be above 40 when we can be. Get above 50, up into the 60s and all that kind of stuff. I love that too. we get up to 2,000 subs, we're going to be having, we're going to have a real fun party, details of which are still in the works, but we got time. I think, you know, it took us almost 6 or 7 weeks to break through 1,800 to where they wouldn't do anything. So now that we made it to 1810 and now 1811, thank you. Suddenly Saturday comes around and YouTube doesn't try to drag me down below 1,800. It's amazing. How is that possible? Maybe they're listening and they hear me talking about it. Who knows? CDG Detecting, how are you doing? Good to see you here. Looks like we are pretty good. Yeah, Lucinda, if there's any chance to spread the word about our little channel here, I would certainly love it. Feeling low on silver. Well, our numbers aren't looking good this stream. By the way, we're going for 13 streams in a row with some silver. Even a 40%er would break that, would make that streak continue. So we need one. There's another 2018 Philadelphia this time. So we got a P and a D for you. Go for love. Dude, go ahead and throw that redeem in there. You know how the go for love works. I've been meaning to write a book. Oh, yeah, David? What are we going to call this book? I figure the longer it goes, the more likely we are to run into a box that ends the streak. We actually had not just 13 weeks in a row finding silver. We had like an 8-box streak going as well. I didn't make a big deal about that because, you know, 1 box could change that. But being that we do 2 a week, the weekly streak was kind of nice. We will see if we can continue that. We got 16 more rolls in this box and 50 more in the next for Baseman. 64. Keep those likes coming in if you guys are just getting here. As always, we love it when we get those likes and get to do other giveaways. We just happen to stream at the same time as a few other people that run some auctions. I get it, guys. Auctions can be fun. Not sure if we're opposite somebody doing races and stuff. Hopefully not. Oh my goodness. No. You want, if you want to sell that book, I wouldn't do that, David. I don't think that would be a good. I don't think that would be a good thing. Yeah, yucky auctions. Right, T-Rep. You know, if we do have time, maybe we'll get into doing some of these rehunts live too. We shall see. But I picked up a couple of straps of dollar bills that if we have some time at the end, thought maybe it'd be kind of fun to hunt those. We'll see what we can do. Yeah, you're out, right, T-Rep? You're out on those? All right. We're going to keep going. We're down to 14 rolls, Lindsay. Let's find you something. Come on. If we find silver in your rolls, we're going to match it. That's just what we do here. That might sound like a frill, but That's just one of the nice things that we do here. We'll match that first silver found on the day. So we should have games about ready to wrap up out there, right? Out to Lucky David or David Lucky Carlisle. I don't know what the scores are around the league, but maybe your team is maybe your team's winning. So here we go. Getting down to the end of this box. Now, had a couple possibilities. I think they're just dirty on the edge. That one caught my eye. We'll take a look. And that's a 71 faker. Let's see if these sounds work again.
Googly moogly.
Yep. Great googly moogly. More fakers, yeah. Got some fakers in here. Okay. The fact that we've got 3 NIFCs, if I would put the third one on the board. There we go. It'll be on the board. The fact that we're not finding the silver that we had hoped for. I mean, you'll have to let me know if this comes across too loud. If it does, I apologize, but I found this. I thought it was kind of fun to include here.
This is unacceptable!
Trying to work some more sounds in rather than even, just always video, but StreamYard put together a sound a feature where you could upload sounds to it as well as videos. So kind of goes back to when we were doing just exclusively the OBS stream without the extras that StreamYard affords. We do both. I run OBS through StreamYard. So that's how we can do a lot of the things. But it took away a lot of the celebratory and goofy sounds that we would play a lot. So 11 rolls to go. Come on. Maybe we should start with the other end. Maybe it's hiding down there. That's just a nice looking bicentennial. Another KC. Oh, that's an NIFC too. Good job, dude. You wrote on an NIFC. Some people's kids, you know. What do you do with somebody like that? This one's got Ring of Death on it, but we'll check it for that DDO anyway. And you know what? At times like this, when you're not finding it, you're down to your last 10 rolls. You gotta pep talk yourself a little bit.
Don't give up.
I won't give up. There, we got some focus there. All right. Come on, let's find something in these last 10 rolls. Oh, there's a 2024 Philly. I don't know if you need a 2024. I'll set it to the side just to hang on to. You can let me know if you need a 2024 for any reason. Otherwise, we'll probably toss that one back. It's amazing how little of those we find. All right. Let's go. Let's find something. A little thicker one, but it's 2023, like I thought it would be. It wasn't like proof $half thick. All right. We got 11 more likes to get to our next plateau, guys. Let's go. We got to 50 in a heartbeat. Yeah, we're slowly climbing to 75. Hopefully we can get to that 100. We haven't been below 100 in a stream for almost a year. Let's see, what was that? That was number 4 there. So we got that. Nope, not an NIFC. So right now you've got $2 to exchange, and I don't know, probably like a war nickel for something like that. That's going a little above, but I don't have a lot of $2 options there unless you want a couple of Indian head cents. But we'll find out in 7 more rolls where we stand with that. All right. All right. Still not seeing it from the edges, but we'll see if we can find it otherwise. All right. 6 rolls to go. Come on, let's break up the dry spell here. Let's get something fun. There's another like, and we're down to 10 before our next plateau. Or next giveaway, I should say. More likes we get, more things we put into that EOS. Right now we've got 24 Philly uncirculated nickel and a war nickel. A little silver, a little something new. The slots are rigged. I try not to make them rigged. Wait a minute. Coin Junkie just got 3 money bags. That's pretty cool. Have a blessed week. All right, Lucinda. Hey, you're welcome here anytime, Lucinda. And we'll try to stop by Football Nation. Check that out. Thanks for becoming a subscriber. We'll look forward to seeing you again sometime soon. All right. We're down to 4 rolls to go. I know it's not exciting when we don't find silver, but we're trying hard here. Hang in there, everybody. Whew, rough roll there. 3 rolls now. Come on. Somebody said there's going to be some last roll silver in here. That would be pretty cool. All right, Lindsay won some owls. That's cool. Oh, there's that Denver. Unfortunately, we wanted that to be a Philly. Two rolls to go now. I don't know. Looks a little like a skunky box to me. Alrighty. Looks like we're going to make it down to the last roll. We're counting on that last roll. Whoever had that prediction of last roll silver. I hope you're right. Not seeing it, not hearing it. So, unfortunately, I don't think we're going to have any silver in this roll or in this box for you, Lindsay. I am sorry to say. Do we have anything else? We could still have DDOs over here in these rehunts, and you know, we might just do some of that here real quick. Got a bunch of them right there. We can at least start on some of them, but I'll tell you, since you got writing on one of your NIFCs here, I'm gonna let me see what I can do here. I could do 2 Indian head cents or a war nickel, whichever one you would like. And there is this 2024. It's not in the best shape. It's a Philly. Don't know if you needed that. And hey, Molly Wobbles. Go Bills. What? Try the Uncrustables. What? I don't have any. I don't eat those Uncrustables. If that's what you're talking about, I don't know. How's it going, Molly Wobbles? Welcome in. Couple Indian heads or a war nickel, whichever one you would like. I'm gonna go ahead and get you a 40%er just because you hung out with us and we were able to hunt some coins for you. And I think, you know, anybody that donates the way you have to AFSP, you deserve a little something from your box hunt. So I'm guessing that, let's see, a good day to be a Packers. Oh no. Oh no. Are they behind? Be ready for a dance off after the game. What? Lions blew it again? What? I'm hoping for good things today for my Chiefs, Molly. Yeah, that's what I thought they were, Lucky. Nope, I don't eat those. Okay, well, tell you what. just so the shipping is a little easier on me, I will toss in a war nickel. You got a little silver and a little silver. How about that? Bengals ball. All right. All right. So we'll go ahead and toss that one back. I'll check for that one. Yep, we will see how that goes, Molly. Thank you, Coining Around. Got another gifted membership for Coining Around. That one's going to go out to 7 stacks. So, got this 68 Denver. And then your war nickel is going to be 1943. A lot of wear around it. 43 Philly on that. So, let's get your card ready here. By the way, I'm going to send you one of my cards along with a channel sticker since you're the first time here. I'll put those over there. Then we will write you up here. We're going to get you a 40% half and a war nickel. All right, Lindsay. Thank you for stopping by and hanging with us, and especially for donating to AFSP, American Foundation for Suicide Prevention. Such a great cause. Unfortunately, there's people that need their services and their support. I wish we lived in a world where that wasn't the case, but it is what it is. And just because I can do this, I'm gonna go ahead and get. It won't be the full envelope and mail that's ready, but I'm just going to stick it in here so that we can not lose track of everything that's here. All right, which is going to take us on to Baseman 64 and his box. 9 more likes to go. Yep, we're getting there slowly but surely today. Michael LaFew, how's it going? I'll tell you, before we're completely done with yours, Lindsay, let's spend a few minutes looking at some possible errors. So like the 73D, we look over here on the word trust at the S, should be east to west doubling. If it's there, the 72 Denver, I can usually tell by just eyeballing it if the FG is there. Lots of Chiefs fans there. I just heard the national anthem. They said Chiefs. Hey, no problem, Lindsay. It is my pleasure to do that. So on the 71, I look at the U, the top serifs of the U for any kind of doubling. I just try to do it as, maybe not as quick as I can, but I will try to be efficient in what I do. I just kind of keep going. If we find something, I will let you know. I will point it out. We'll tell you what it's on. There we go. Let's see what we got. This will help save some time a little bit later. Be able to get these turned around, take them to the bank tomorrow instead of Tuesday, or I got to fly on Tuesday, so I guess I could still do it on Tuesday, but I don't fly until later in the afternoon, which means probably around noon I need to be heading to the airport. It takes a little while. The current state of things out there, you never know. Maybe TSA is going to be operating slowly. Well, Kansas State won the toss, so we won something today. All right, let's look at another stack. I've got, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. I had 10 stacks about this big to rehunt, so this might take just a minute. But that's okay. That's what we're here to do. We're here to hunt, maybe do a little learning, but hopefully more than anything, have some fun. We're just not getting very many people here today. Wonder what's going on. Yep. How we doing, Michael? A few. Good to see you here. Good to see Seaweed, Coin Junkie AG. Every once in a while, we'll find one of these that's a little bit harder to find, like a 73 or a 77. I think one of the last ones that I got was a 72 Philly DDO. That's always fun. Yeah. We might need Rob's Silver Genie. I don't have a Silver Genie. We're doing better than Rob. Maybe they forgot to check and set their clocks back. Yeah. That's possible. I got lots of sleep this weekend, which feels great. All right, game on, Buffalo. Maybe they changed them twice. Ronnie Adventures, welcome in. Glad to see you. All right. Let's see if we can find anything. DDOs have been a little lighter lately too. I think more people are finding them and pulling them out. That much I'm certain of. Silver for sure. That's the case with a lot of that. But man, I really am kind of disappointed with the whole penny situation, just because I love hunting pennies. I love finding. Thank you, JC. Let's hope. I love hunting them and finding wheat cents. Man, that is just, it's so fun. Every once in a while, you'll find a good one. And to think that that's just going to be a thing of the past, I mean, it's really sad. I mean, that's how a lot of us probably got started doing some of this stuff. What is a witch's favorite school subject? Let's see, not algebra, not history, geography. I don't think it's going to be English. I don't know. I'm going to have to give up on that one. You're going to have to let us know. Which is favorite? I feel like I've heard this one before, so I'm going to know it when you tell me. Spelling. That's funny. All right. Spelling. Let's see. Do I have anything to laugh about that here? Hopefully we can find you a little DDO here to go with your stuff. Lindsay, that would be a good way to finish the box off. Hebrew. That's a pretty good one too. It's hard to see, but there is a G there. That's a banker's joke. Only the tellers get it. That's good. Not seeing much, but it only takes one to change that. And we have a pretty good history. We find about 2 miscellaneouses per box. So odds are we'd find about 4 over the course of a stream. But we shall see. Looks like we're getting close to 70 likes, so 75 will be right around the corner. That will be fun to do. Love to do our likes giveaways. I wonder if my son is doing his homework like he should be. All right, let's see. This is this group that's in my hand gets us about halfway through it, so we might actually be able to get through a bunch of these today. Cody H, hello, how are you? Good to see you here. If anybody's back there just kind of lurking, hello. We'd love to get your like there, Cody. We're trying to get to our next giveaway tier. That's good. Always like to hear that people are doing good. Sounds like Buffalo is driving on Kansas City right now. So, you know, not unexpected. We will probably make some adjustments along the way. Third and 4. Well, we got the first down. David Rubin, good to see you here. Yeah, Bears won. That's crazy. 71 likes now, 72 likes. Man, we're going to get there quick. All of a sudden, out of the blue, we're going to get there. I don't mind that. It's always fun. Thank you guys for hitting that like button. There's days years ago when I would have been shocked if we got 70. That's right. Let's go. Cody H won 750 owls for getting 3 pieces of pizza on the slots. Those slots are pretty generous. I've seen a lot of people winning. Steelers won. All right. 3 more likes until our 75 like giveaway. Need to make a different scene if we're going to do this instead of having just that top corner, right? Doesn't take too long to go through this. It's just when you got to stop in the middle of a roll it creates a lot of time. Able to go through and do them like this. I used to sort them as the way that I would get through them even quicker, but all that time sorting, I'm just like, no, you know, I know what I'm looking for on particular ones. Sounds like our defender fell down and got an easy touchdown. Our defender fell down. All right. So we're down, but we're not out of it. Not by a long shot. Got that back up over 40 people here. Thank you so much, everybody, for being here. Any silver tonight? Nothing yet. Nothing yet. We got another box to go through for Baseman 64. We're trying. We're going through the DDO rehunts here. You betcha, David. Yep. I get that feeling too, Molly. If Kansas City doesn't turn the ball over a bunch, then I think we'll be there in the end. That's just the games we play, right, Molly? The Bears. You got me, JC. You got me. Woozy, how's it going? Teacher 1388, good to see you here. One more like and we will be doing our 75 like giveaway. Don't forget to hit that like button, guys. And, you know, I saw Westside in here earlier. I'm sorry I didn't say hi, Westside. Probably got a little lost in saying hello to everybody else. It's good to see you, Woozy. And I see 75 likes, don't you? So let's go over here and let's get 75 likes going here. How many likes? All righty. Let's get 75 likes going. You've got 3 minutes to get in on this 75 likes giveaway. Good luck, everybody. Jump on in. Next stop, we will be at 100 likes if we can get there today. Come on, Chiefs. Got third down already. Hey, Ron Pierce, good to see you. Tomic, good to see you are here. Isaiah Moses, how's it going? Joe Minnick. Yeah, now it goes up. What'd I tell you? Well, 3 and out. I don't know. That's not a good way to answer, I don't think. That's a rough way to start it. Get driven on, and then Woozy, they're playing the Bills in Buffalo. It'll be a tough game, but you know, I think there's that chance. We're looking at the rehunts for Lindsay Diane. Trying to see if we can find any DDOs for her. Normally, I would wait until after the hunt to do this, but being that we don't have a lot of recap and stop and all that kind of stuff, then I figured, okay, let's spend a little time doing this. You guys can kind of see what it is I do to look for those. Thank you, Woozy. That sounds like a great thing. We do not seem to be playing defense as good as we can. We got to make some adjustments, I'm guessing. You know, the first couple drives, you know, you're either good or you're bad, but adjustments get made. All right. Now we got zeros on the clock. It's been doing that again lately. Got another subscriber. Thank you so much, whoever subscribed. 1812. Sounds like a year something important happened in. Let's get our 75 like winner picked here. How many likes again? All right, let's see who our 75 likes winner is going to be. Remember, you can only win 1 likes contest per stream. So let's see who it's going to be. KCB. KCB, congratulations on winning your 75 likes contest. How many shuffles can we do for you on the prize wheel? Show me, good to see you. KCB is going to go for 3 shuffles. Let's go over there and let's see what we've got. 1, 2, 3. What's it going to be for KCB? Oh, another Indian head scent. Boy, the wheel's loving the Indian head scents today. It's funny how this wheel seems to get hooked on one particular thing, even after shuffling. So let's see what we're going to get for our EOS contribution now. We'll do 1, 2, 3 shuffles as well. Let's see what the EOS is going to have. Looks like a 90% dime. Let's get one out here. Oh, that one won't be too bad at all. Yeah, no kidding. We used to have really cool looking coins, right? Sorry there. All right, for KCB, we've got this Indian head scent. It's got some lettering on that headband, a little detail on the feathers. Nice looking 1906. You might even have a diamond on that lower sash. That's a good looking 1906. Not too bad for 129 years old. No, not 129. 118 years old. No, 119 years old. Something like that. That is a good looking one. You're right. Wheel's making a lot of sense. That is true. And the silver dime is going to be in 1938. San Francisco. That'll be a nice one. So, EOS is starting to take shape here. If we get to 100 likes, we will put another item in there. Might even put one in there anyway. So let me get 75 likes on there. It'll be KCB. And here we go. All right, we got you on the feed there. We got 2 more stacks of these, so we're going to go through those. I think that's going to keep us on time, so we should be in great shape. And we will already have half of the rehunt effort done for the day. And we get to show it off. What is kind of weird for me is to be talking during some of this, because that is I usually get a little bit focused on this when I'm doing it. I go even faster. So it usually ends up me, I'm not having to stream at the same time. So I usually end up don't talking much, but anyway, you got me, Silver Serpent. We're scrap metal racing to pull the trigger on a bunch of those today. Haven't seen him. 47 of you are here. That darn Likes decided to hide on us again. Let me see if I can pull that back open here. Stayed there for a long time. I was happy about that. 78 likes. Let's keep going, guys. 22 more. We'll be at that 100. That's always fun. All right. Sounds like our Chiefs are driving. Let's go. Seven stacks. Good to see you here, teacher. Good to see you 2 weeks in a row, teacher. Hope things are going good for you. David Air Force Vet, how you been, man? Do I ever weigh the $50 rolls? Occasionally, but not on streams. I don't take that time. I'm already kind of slow as it is. But I do weigh them. I have not found that weighing them really proves anything to me or not. Once in a while it does. But there's just as many false indicators there as there are positive ones. So I don't spend a lot of time on it. I had somebody suggest that I weigh the box. I'm like, well, I'm going to have a lot of silver in there to make a difference. Hey, Drone Shots, good to see you. That's good to hear, teacher. By the way, 7-Up has put out a flavor of their product that is a Shirley Temple. So guess what my daughter got to have this weekend? She remembers that very well from that visit to Tulsa a couple years ago. All right. All right. Getting down to the end of these. We haven't found that DDO. It's got about 3 more in my hand. All right. Well, yeah, we'll be praying for you there, David Air Force vet, that happens. All right. That is all of them. That is all of them. So I'm going to go ahead and write down some stats for this week. So we can keep track of this. I'm going to keep it off screen since it's got my company logo on it. Okay, so Lindsay, Diane, we sent you a 40% half and a war nickel. What we found was 4 NIFCs. For the box, we found no 90s, no 40s, the 4 NIFCs, and no proofs, and oddly enough, no miscellaneous. Okay, that's what we've got. One, three. Okay. Got what we've got. So we will figure out what we're going to do with the rest of it, but we're going to move on. Thank you, Lindsay, Diane, for your donation to AFSP and the box hunt that you got with that. I'm sorry we didn't find you any silver. We're sending you a little bit though, so hopefully that will work. I've got some dirty hands. I'm going to go wash them real quick so we can get into the next box. So give me just a couple minutes and I will leave you with a little bit of music. And you can talk to my owl for a little bit. So all 48 of you, I want to see you here when I get back. All right. Hey, 4 more people showed up. Thank you so much. All right, let me get. I know. While he's gone, we got that touchdown, didn't we? That is awesome. All right, let's get back into it with Baseman 64. I still don't know. Oh, we got more people, but we didn't hit the like button if you're coming back. Got Baseman 64. He has a box now. Going to be the same thing, no frills box. But let me get this taken care of. Dimebag Coins member for 19 months. Thank you so much, sir. Very nice of you to stop in, say hi, and remind us that you're a member. Always enjoy that. Let me get things rearranged here. Get the open return bucket. I got 2 return buckets that I use. And what am I missing? All right. There's box number 1. Thank you, Lindsay Diane, for box number 1. Let's see if we can do any better in box number 2, which just happens to be box number 1. Funny how that works out. All right. Well, I hate to say, but it looks like more of the same with a couple possibilities, but we just won't know until we get into it on this one. So, Mark Cubbins, good to have you here. All right. There we go. Let's go box number 2. This is box number 1, which is confusing, but not really. I do not see any silver enders. So, Baseman 64, not sure that you're here, but we're going to wish you good luck anyway. Come on now.
Good luck.
Good luck. We need silver, I know. We don't want it to end at unlucky number 13. We want number 13 to be lucky. All right. Just getting some getting some of these edges opened up. So, give me just a second. We'll get that done. 80 likes. We made it to 80. Still got a ways to go, though. 20 more. Let's see if we can get there. I'm just going to go ahead and get them all like I did previously. While we're at it, it doesn't take too long. Appreciate your patience on that, guys. We'll get back to opening rolls here in just a second. Also gives me a chance to look at the other side of the roll, see if there's any down-facing enders. Right now, not seeing him. We only had the one last week. Way too hard to watch Chiefs and stream at the same time. I've got him in my ear. So if it sounds like I'm yelling, I'm sorry. But which channel are they on, Sam? Maybe after we're done here, I'll be able to watch the thrilling end of the game. You know. All right, just a couple more here. NBC, I might be able to watch that one. All right, one more. There we go. We should be good. Why are you yelling at me? All right, let me grab a lucky chip here. Hey, Crafty Dragon. All right. What else we got? Let's see. We haven't seen this one for a little bit.
Mr. Owl, how many licks does it take to get to the Tootsie Roll center of a Tootsie Pop?
A good question. Let's find out. 1, 2, 3, 3.
If there's anything I can't stand, it's a smart owl.
I'm glad he said owl. Roll number 1. Let's go. Let's hope we don't have the same type of box as that one. Field goal attempt. Ooh. Trying to ice the kicker, Buffalo. All right. What can we get in these rolls? Let's hope we're getting something. So maybe we will find that elusive DDO. Who knows? Well, there's an NIFC. Got Ring of Death on it, though. So we will see how that goes. Another 82. Can we get a Philly? No, no Philly on that one. Hey, Crafty Dragon. So the NIFCs have been there today. Usually when we find the NIFCs, we're finding some silver. All right, got a field goal. Looks a little proofy from the edge, but it's a 1980 Philly. It looks like. Unfortunately, we were kind of hoping for maybe a proof. We haven't found a lot of proofs in the last 2 months. We found a bunch of them over the summer. Holy crow. 45 of them in one box. I'm sure Sam CB1 remembers that one. There's an 82 Philly. All right. Got that FG, though. Hello, Sam. I know you got it's hard to get to everybody, isn't it? Need to get my leg up. It's bugging me. Have a great stream. Thank you. We will see you next time, Nick Molnar. Always good. Always good to have you here. I've had some leg issues. I need to probably elevate my feet more than I do. Don't know if Baseman64 was able to make it or if he's kind of here incognito. If you are, sir, we're on your box. Hope it goes well. And we would love to hear from you, but I get it. Haven't seen him in a couple years. I think it was 2 years ago. We were all at Paul's Spare Time house after the Tulsa show, and he needed to head home a little sooner than the rest of us. So I didn't really get a chance to say hello and have any conversation with him at that point. But we've seen him at previous shows. That's always fun. Yeah, I saw that, Walker. And you got to win games in the SEC or they fire you. Isn't that how that goes? How we doing, Walker Magnet? You guys know Walker Magnet from his streams, I'm sure. He's been doing this just about as long as we have and doing real good with it too. So 2006 Philly. That one's a little better shape. Let's put those two on the board since I'm thinking about it. It's always great to see Walker Magnet stopping in. That's going to get us up to 6. I don't know, Walker. I'm not sure that the silver is. We might have run that silver vein dry. I'm sure made it a lot of fun. We keep going back to the same bank trying to get those boxes, but man, I mean, usually you're happy when you get a good box and then a sister box, if you're lucky. I couldn't have believed that we were going to get like 4 out of 5 weeks having a family of boxes. All right. What else can we get here? We're in the first 10 rolls for Baseman64. Always nice when we find it early, but it's a thrill when we find it late when we're wondering, are we going to find it? Might be doing that today. Who knows? I want to keep that streak alive, though. Unlucky 13. Why are you always on cooldown? I have no idea. If you're doing the slots, then there is a cooldown period. I don't know. I'd have to look and see how long it is. I think it might be like a minute. Do have to do a little bit of that just because if we got a lot of people doing it and there's no cooldown, then that's all the stream is. I know, right? Walker, you got to come in and say hello to everybody. I need more of your people to come over here, Walker. We get a bunch of them, but not all of them. We will have a box for Chicken Man Dan and Shell Bell coming up here in a little while. I did put a post out there on the community page that shows the schedule I'm hoping to keep. Ooh. So there's a 2004 NIFC. So we're finding the NIFCs earlier than this box. Maybe that's a good sign. Maybe. Yep. Sam, I think it's going to be a back and forth game. I'm glad we get the ball to start the second half, though. Oh, that's cool. I didn't realize they were coming down. Is that for that for the coin show in Tennessee that you guys all going to? That's a cool idea, though. Let them hunt it live. Yeah, this is, I think, the third one I've done, so I got a lot to do. You're buying all NIFCs without scratches or ring of death. Well, I looked at the bunch from the last one, and I don't think that would have been the ones that you wanted. So they might still be on top. I could maybe take a second look at them, but I don't know. We shall see. Okay, that makes sense. Well, that's good. And it's nice that you're able to accommodate a bunch of people. A couple of those on this box look a little better, Sam. So 18 more likes before we get to 100. I think we can get there. Not making any promises, though. Been a little slow today. Started off real fast, then it slowed down. Hey, no problem, Sam. Sorry if it's getting a little blurry there. Sometimes I gotta reset the focus here. There we go. When my hands move in and out, it kind of loses it after a while. In and out of the frame. So I wanted an autofocus. I didn't realize it was going to be focus when it feels like it. There's an 82. Can we get a Philly out of that one? Man, we didn't hardly get any Phillies last week. Now we got about 3 or 4 of them today. Not going to be an OFG, though. Okay, we got to come back from that drive. That was ugly. Obviously, they're making adjustments to our defense, which we got to make counter adjustments to theirs. So maybe there'll be enough game at the end of all this to kick back and enjoy a little bit of that. Maybe we'll still have a game by then. Had a few boxes full of 2020s this year. My NIFC count is high. Yeah, I would say. I'm not sure. I probably miss a few 2020s. That's a very shiny roll, unfortunately. Sorry about that, base man. Yeah, got a good return. All right. Yeah, full boxes will drive that number pretty high. Sam CB1, what are you doing, sir? Giving in on 5 CopperOwlCoin memberships. Thank you so much, sir. Let's take a second to recognize all those. John Chum Adventures, Brad Zerlin, the Stock Explorer. Haven't seen him in a while. Begotten Solicitude Eraser. I'm glad you subscribed. It's been a while. That or a name change there, maybe. I don't know. Currency systems. And is that all of them? Yep, looks like it. So thank you, Sam. CB5 gifted memberships. That is always great. Thank you so much. Walker Magnet, member for 30 months. It's been a good run. Yes, it has, sir. Has been a good run. I really appreciate you being a member. If anybody out there is not a regular member, I would always love to have that kind of support from you guys. It helps pay for a lot of shipping, which, as you know, at this time of year, they like to raise the rates. So always appreciated. The gifted ones are awesome. The regular ones, that's every month. So those are fun too. $1.99 is the lowest tier. Next tier, I think, is $5.99. The highest tier is $9.99. I had them way up there, but I figure, you know what? There's no point in having a super high tier that nobody's going to use. If we had 10 times the number of subscribers, maybe I would do something a little bigger. But I don't see that happening anytime soon. So we're a happy, smaller channel. Welcome. Maybe I can buy some good-looking NIFCs for a new book I'm starting. There is always that chance, teacher. I do have Sam CB that likes to get them, but we could always try to spread a little bit of the opportunity there. I'm not so sure that that's impossible. Come on now. Nope. No DDO on that one. All right, let's see. We're coming up on 20 rolls. Hunted. Oh, man. Got too many shiny ones in this box, or in this roll, I should say. You know, I think after next year, I think they're going to go crazy minting a bunch of coins, except for pennies, of course. Losing the chance to get bicentennial pennies. Probably wouldn't do it anyway. They didn't, or not bicentennial pennies, but semi-sesquicentennial. A hard word to say. But I bet there's going to be an oversaturation of quarters and half dollars and all kinds of stuff. I have not looked at the designs. Ugh. Too bright. Don't tell me we got half a box with these in them. That feels like 2 or 3 rolls out of the last 10 that have been this way. Those are no fun. I bet we're going to see the same thing next year, though. Then we're going to have 2 years of that to deal with. That's a better one. Well, looks like we went for it on 4th and did not get it. Oh, cool. we will see what we can muster together. I might have a few of them tucked away that I'm not too concerned about keeping. Maybe we'll work something out there, teacher. Cover the coins and the shipping would be good. All right, let's keep it going, guys. Haven't seen that likes number change here recently, so maybe everybody who can hit it has hit it. Maybe we're not going to make it to 100 today. We're into roll number 21 in this box. And it feels a lot like the last box, unfortunately. I don't know. Might just have to go through a period of this because we were running so hot there for a while. Just one silver keeps the streak alive, though, so that would be great. $6.74 coming up. No DDO. Not finding those easy DDOs to find either. Well, guess who's still here? KC. At least it was on one that shouldn't have a DDO or anything else on it. That KC guy, I don't know who he is. It's not me. If I put on anything on it, it's going to be a 2023, and it probably says COC or OWL on it. So if you find one of those, take a picture and let me know. I know Coin and Around's found a few. He found one of each, I think, in the same box one night, which was pretty hilarious because there was a fair amount of time between the first one I did and the second one. I'm not a big advocate of riding on coins, but 2023s, it's not like they're special in any way, shape, or form. Well, we're not playing very good defense today, it doesn't sound like. Okay, nope. No DDO on that one. All right. Foster's Finds. Oh my gosh. Breaking up the monotony with 10 gifted memberships. Man, that is so cool. Thank you so much. Okay. Let's round these up here. Looks like Nick Allman's going to get one. Treasure Hog, our friend Treasure Hog down in there in Northwest Arkansas. He got one. Everyday Coppertunity gets one. I'm sure he'll enjoy getting that email. Liza Jane 84 gets one. Martin's Treasure Hunting. Martin comes in every now and then. I hope you're here, Martin, and you can enjoy that gifted membership. Sam Lemon. He was in last week for the first time. Sent him, I think I sent him something. Todd gets one. Chicken Man Dan. We know Chicken Man Dan real well. Poppy Llewellyn. Haven't seen Poppy in a while. TJ Allen 601 got one. I never get one. I know, right? Yeah, I know, Coinan. Thank you, Foster's Finds. Those 10 mean a lot to me. That is so cool. I really appreciate that. I think that is going to push us up over 100 members. now, both regular members and gifted members. So that's all cool. Every little bit helps, so I really appreciate it. Oh my goodness. JC likes Pam throwing $10 at shipping today. Thank you, JC. Oh my goodness, that helps too. Thank you so much. Let's see. I'm going to give you the thumbs up on that one, and I am going to do that. Heck, I might even throw this in there. There we go. I won't just say it. I'll write it. Thank you. All right, we are halfway through the box. We've got 3 NIFCs to speak of. Man, we got to have better than that. We got to get something to mix it up a little bit. Let's see. We're going to ask the box to give us some silver, and by doing that,
thank you.
Please and thank you.
Don't give up.
This is unacceptable!
As soon as I do that, of course, it comes with a very shiny roll. So this box is definitely not part of the silver family. I can tell you that. At least not from what we've seen. Not saying there won't be silver, but it won't be part of the family that we were hunting there for several weeks in a row. That is too bad. So we were finding sticker coins like those newer ones. Come on, get the focus back. All right. And it looks like a lot more shiny ones in this roll too, so that's unfortunate. I am sorry, Baseman. It does not look like it's a very friendly box. The enders didn't look too bad. But when you see these 2023s all over the place, odds are that was what the enders were. So if they have a 2023 ender, I'm not feeling good about that roll. Got a few of those coming up. So we will see. We will see. So come on. Let's just put a bunch of those out of the way, and let's show them that you might have a bunch of 2023s, but even one silver makes a big difference. It's just about 25 minutes before the dog needs to eat. Hopefully somebody upstairs will be feeding the dog for me. One of the 3 eats at 5 o'clock. He has an internal timer about between now and 5. He will let you know it. Oh my goodness. These are terrible rolls here. My goodness. Josh Allen is not got a really good record with 20-yard passes today or this year, and this got to be the 4th one he's hit on us. We need to make some adjustments there. We're going to be in deep trouble. Oh, goodness. All right, 20 rolls to go now. Better roll, but no silver. Doesn't look like it. Doesn't sound like it. 82 Philly. Not a no FG, though, unfortunately. Well, guys, what are we going to do about this? What can we do? We got the box we got, right? I don't have another box to dive into. One possibility, but it's not. It's got too much copper on the edge. It's certainly not. I didn't hear it. All right. Let's keep going. We got 18 rolls left. A little bit of an ender here, and what did I tell you? It's an ender. I don't feel good about it. When I get boxes full of these, I just basically, I look at them like that. I set them out like that. And then they pretty much are not, unless I see something like a blank planchet or split planchet or something like that, I just don't even spend my time on them. I feel bad that this is like half a box of that, but you know, that's part of the problem when one bank who gets me half of the boxes that I get every week, their delivery guy decides he's going to, or their delivery service decides they're not going to send them what they've ordered, but they're going to give somebody else what they ordered. That just doesn't make sense to me. So that's the lurch that it kind of leaves me in. I've got another bank that absorbed a bank that I've been a member at. I might have to check with them and see if they've got anything that I can use when I find myself in a pinch like this. So you just never know. I am trying to get stocked up on penny boxes. I don't know what I'll end up doing with them. You know, I mean, am I just going to sit around with a bunch of penny boxes and not hunt them? Well, no, I want to hunt penny boxes. If I can't get them anymore, then that's going to be a downer. Guess we'll do nickels till they decide that those are too expensive. Frostbite coins, how you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. We're hunting a box for guys that donated to, or people that donated to Pause Spare Time, American Foundation for Suicide Prevention. This is one of the boxes for one of the donators. So it has been a very, the tops and bottoms of the rolls look like they look like a huntable box, and it is. We've got a number of rolls in here that are mostly, if not all, 2023s. And that's always a downer. Kind of like that one. But we're trying to slug our way through it. You know, what else can we do? It's good to have you here. Always appreciate hitting that like button. Oh my goodness, that's the worst one of them all. Nothing but. I mean, it goes fairly fast, but that's boring. Oh, Chiefs are down 11 now. Holy cow. I'd really like them to stick one in the end zone here and tighten it up before halftime. Otherwise, it's not going to be much to watch when I get done. Ooh, that's a rough one. 1994. Can't even tell if that's got a mint mark. It's a Denver. That's 94. I'm going to set that aside as a possible ugly album addition or upgrade or downgrader, I should say. It's always fun to talk about a downgrader on an ugly album. Starting to be a little bit nervous. We're down to 12 rolls, including the one in my hand, and still not finding any silver today. You know, this is one of those times where you kind of got to remind yourself to enjoy those good times. Enjoy those good times when you're finding the silver, because there's always boxes like this out there. So you just gotta weather the storm and hope that they come back sooner rather than later. Okay, we've got the ball down to the 1. Hopefully it's not too quickly. Another ugly roll. Throwing them on the floor. Ten rolls to go. Back half of this box has had it's definitely had its less than desirable rolls. Well, we're getting down close to the end of the box. Not going to be the end of the stream. We're going to probably hunt some rehunts here. Try to do that, get that done. We might hunt some bills at the end. We have that kind of time. So hang on and hang around for that. I want to give you guys every opportunity to get those last 17 likes that we need, because it turns into a giveaway for you guys. That's what I really want. Yeah, this one's got it on both ends too. I'm not feeling real great about it. Very, very shiny. We like shiny, but we like shiny and old, silvery. I don't need all this 2023 stuff. Who's getting a half box of 2023s? You know, that's what we've got. Yep, mine basically automatically change. And we got to get a touchdown down here at the 1. It's ridiculous. Don't change your time here. Yeah, that's right. Hawaii doesn't do that, do they? All right, probably a whole nother roll of shiny.
Great googly moogly.
Oh man, get down to the 1 and they can't punch it in. Clock's working against them. We don't need 3, we need 7. These last rolls just don't look good to me. I think we've missed our chance to get any silver. So I'm surprised you're not tagging after that last set of downs before halftime. Raging. Oh, well, you know, I've got words that are in my head that don't come out on a live stream. That's one of the things you got to do when you're going to live stream is you can't always say what's on your mind. And for me, you know, as much as I love the game and our team and all that, this probably actually helps me keep from getting overly upset about it. So in a weird way, it's probably good therapy for me. Oh, wow. Look, another roll. That must make like 5 rolls that have been completely like that and about 10 of them that... I don't even bother looking at those really quickly. Family friendly. Well, we try. Backstage might be a little more lively, but... Well, I mean, what can I do about it, right? I've kind of learned to not lose my cool. When I was younger, I would. But there's no point in it. It's not going to help them in any way, and it's just going to make me more upset. So, you know, what else? Well, you can tell that this was a much more 2023 heavy box. There's our last roll. I don't see but one opportunity for silver in there, and it's not going to be. 72 and 73. All right. Wow. 2 boxes by 450. What's going on there? Okay. So let's go ahead. We found the 3 NIFCs. That's even less than the last box. So, Baseman, what can I say? That used to be a war nickel all day long, but I'm still going to give you a 40, Baseman. We'll go with a 67 on that one. And just because they're NIFCs, I will take a look here. You know what? It may not be worth the $1.50, but I'm just going to do a little something different because it's Spaceman. He kind of likes nicer stuff, so we're going to do one. We're going to do a V nickel for him. It's maybe about $1.50. Trying to give him a little something for the NIFCs. So 67 40%er. John Chum, I didn't say hello to you. Hello, sir. 1907 V nickel. It's got just enough details you can still see what it is. That's a good thing. So, Sam, there's a 2004. 2006 has got some stuff on it. The 2010 has the Ring of Death on it. So, not sure there's any that are like go for sure keepers there, but we will see. It is the best year ever, right? It's not my year. It's not that best year ever, but let's take a look at some of these rehunts here. There's like only 60% of them compared to the last box, which tells you we had a lot of 2023s in there. So what else can I say? We got time. Let's do it. And it won't take a lot of time to wrap anything up. So we're 16 away from 100 likes. I'd love to put more into the EOS. I'd love to put another giveaway out there. If we don't hit it, we don't hit it. I like a good long streak. Trying to keep that streak alive. Went with Dad to a bricklayer union meeting at 14 years old. Before we went in, Dad told me never repeat what you hear and never cuss in front of women. I have tried to follow this rule my whole life. Yeah. I'll let you guys rally for that. I'll keep my eye on this stuff. Let's go. Off to the donut shop. All right. Tell us what you find in your change. I'm sure you're going to get something good today. Tell us what donut you get. I'm going to be making some chicken noodle soup after this. Sounds like I'm going to have a little time to do it. If we don't get to 100 likes, it's going to be a little bit lighter on the mail too, which I will most likely get out tomorrow. I want to get stuff out tomorrow because of my work travel this week. Okay. Not seeing anything just yet, but boy, I mean, a DDO would be our find of the day, wouldn't it? How many times do we say that? So the silver streak is going to end. Do you know what? We can start a new one next week, right? Maybe we'll get four boxes next week. Maybe. I would think maybe tonight I will also... there's a little bit of work stuff I should probably try to catch up on. So I'll probably be doing that. There's Scrap Metal Racing. Hey, how's it going? Start a new streak next week. That's right. A longer one. Thank you, Scrap Metal. I think it's hilarious how we got to 12, but then it was Unlucky 13 that ended it. Right on cue. I don't know about this one. Let's take a look. I mean, I definitely see a little bit of split in that top left or top right serif on the U. The R looks a little thicker with a little bit of a notch at the end of it. S looks a little thicker north to south. Can't really see it on the T, but except maybe on that left serif. Go over here and see if anything helps us out. Okay, the bottom of the I. Shaw's Mining, welcome in. Thanks for coming in. You guys who are just coming in, please hit that like button. I really appreciate it. Trying to get up to 100 likes. I'm just going to keep turning this a little bit. That R looks like it's got kind of that split. Let's check the T here. A late like. Hey, a late like is a good like anytime. Okay, there's a real strong split. You know what? I think we've got a 71D DDO. We're going to count it. There's our find of the hunt so far. Lone Star Fox, welcome in. Thank you. From Brisbane, went to a street race in Oklahoma and 2 firefighters got. Oh, no. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. Oh, man. Prayers go out to their family for sure. That's rough. Hate to hear about something like that happening. That reminds me, I was going to say something to begin with, but since we have about our most people here that we've had, once I get done with this roll, I'll dive into that a little bit more. Right now, I'm going to get the likes back up there because they like to disappear when I change screens. I think that's the big thing, is they disappear when I change screens. 14 to go. We might get there. So what was it? Maybe Thursday morning at about 4:30 in the morning. I'm sure you guys know of some of my extended family members that show up on here. Martha Tregalis is my mother-in-law. And Frank Woodman Jr. is my wife's uncle, my mother-in-law's brother. Well, it doesn't look like he will be on here very soon because at 4:30 in the morning on Thursday, apparently he had a stroke. I don't know if family really wants me to share too much, but he had a stroke. The fortunate thing is that another person in the home was awake at that time and was able to call for the ambulance immediately. They were able to, I guess there's like some type of medicine that can be given to somebody who's had a stroke, and if they can get it to them quick enough that it really helps them out. But you just don't know how bad it is. So he got taken to the hospital. He was still awake or alive. You know, it sounds like it hit the right side of his brain. So left side was pretty much non-functional. What else? Guess I got some scans done, MRIs and stuff, and it like hit like They said it like affected 2/3 of the right side of his brain. So pretty scary stuff. It was not a mild one or anything like that. It was a pretty big one. The good news is after a day of being very confused and on the bed and all that kind of stuff, wasn't able to do anything with his left side, couldn't talk and all that, feeding tube. Yeah. The next day, he was able to smile a little bit, got the left side of his face going a little bit. He was able to wiggle his toes on the left side. And it seems like every day since then, there's been a little bit more improvement. So he's still with us. He's definitely going to be a changed person, but he's still here and will probably be slowed down, granted. But, the good news is that he seems to be improving. I don't know how far he can improve. We're hoping that he can get into a rehab hospital. He's got to work on being able to stay awake longer. But they were able to help him to his feet. He could shuffle a little bit. Yeah, hopefully a rehab hospital will be in the plan. Long-term care, you're probably not getting the rehab opportunity via feeding tube, a lot of, they're just basically keeping you alive at that point. So we're hoping that we'll be able to hear some more good news in the coming days, but really appreciate everybody's thoughts on that, your prayers. We definitely need it. He is I guess you could call him a pretty outspoken person. He likes to talk, so not being able to talk was going to be a problem. But I guess he's getting some words out now, and just have to kind of retrain himself how to do some things. And in your 70s, I'm sure that's not easy. All right. Second half's coming up, man. We need to have a good second half. So let's get through these last few stacks here. See if we got any more DDOs. We got the one. So I better hurry and put it on here. We did get a miscellaneous. Yay. 7 NIFCs alone, just really not a good look. Not very exciting. I saw that, Ricky. Thank you. I appreciate that. That's encouraging to hear. So we'll see how much of a recovery we can get with him. I've just been happy that there hasn't been any secondary anything happen yet. I just hope we don't have improvement, and then hit a cliff with that improvement. All right. 3 more stacks to go. We're probably going to get this done in time to do some bill hunting. And we will get some name game stuff going on. Hopefully, we're 13 away from that 100 likes. I don't mean to make a huge deal about that, guys. I'm hoping to keep a streak alive, I don't want 2 streaks to end today. Ugh. And number 72 D's there I can spot with my own eye. Thank you, Silver Serpent. Kind of mixing it up, man. Be a good day for some music that I didn't play. Oh my goodness. Way to start the third quarter with a 3 and out, guys. That really helps things. Oh my gosh. I'm going to look over here, see if we see any telltale signs. I'm not seeing it. So that one's not. There was one of the letters in trust looked a little suspicious, like maybe it was, but the S didn't look right. So I didn't think it was actually going to be one. Well, what do we got there? All right. So the one DDO that we got, though, that 71D, it's got some wear on it. So it wasn't the easiest one to kind of pick out. But let's see. I think, do I have that anywhere nearby? I found one that was a pretty clearly a 72 Philly. I don't think I have it near me. So 2 more rolls here or 2 more groups here to go through. We'll get through those. Then we'll get going on a name game while we get some bills to hunt. $200 in dollar bills to hunt. Figure why not do a little bit extra there, you know? Being a nice, soft, chewy chocolate chunk cookie instead of a donut. Nice. Well, that's pretty tasty if you don't have any fines. So got to give you that. What did I just miss? Hold on, I got a work message here. All right. Got to take care of that. Let's see. Anything else I need to stay up with here? Okay, that looks like that took care of that. Sorry about the hiccup there. Who did I miss? Moon over Miami made it in. Hello, Moon. Moon, we need that. We need that thumbs up. We're 12 away from 100. Come on now. Let's do it. All right. Need to stop here. Need to stop. 89. All right. Now we need 11. Let's get it down into single digits and make it happen, guys. Come on. I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't make a big deal about the likes. All right. Let's see. All right. One more stack here, and we'll have all the rehunting done. Doing it live. Kind of a weird thing to do. Don't always do that, but hey, why not? We're getting it done. You guys can see what it is I usually do. Yeah, Moon, I know that. I mean, it's like so stunning to me. Hey, at least the Raiders aren't going to lose this week. They're not going to win either, but they're not going to lose. And they're... Oh, yeah. Yeah, that was not fun. So many 2023 Phillies today. Did you run into a bunch of those too, Fosters? It feels like we got them from the same bank. If so, they'll find a way to lose to the Jaguars. Gotta have hope, man. Gotta have some hope. Yeah, that's too bad. That second box was rough, so that's why they call it hunting, right? Instead of if it was as easy as the last couple months have been, they'd just call it coin roll finding. And there's our last one. So we did find an NIF or a DDO. Have hope for the number one pick in the draft. That's funny. All right. Well, got off the proofless streak. That's good. I didn't find a proof this week either. All we found was a DDO and 7 NIFCs. So I'm going to write this down for Baseman. 64. All right, the box got 0 90s, 0 40s. That's not good. 3 NIFCs. Proofs was a 0, and then a miscellaneous of 1. Wow. That's not good. All right. We shall see what we do with those now. All right, so we're going to get that boxed up or put together. You made it to Omaha. Mrs. Owl made it to Omaha. Yay! 70 NIFCs. You had 70 NIFCs today? That's crazy. Yeah, coin roll finding back in the 80s and 90s. I bet you that was a different experience then. All right. What did I do? Hey, at least remember, like within the first 5 minutes that we had that guy with the awful name, and he wanted to talk about, part of a person's anatomy and doing dumb things like that. Yeah, that was great. Hard to say that was the highlight, but at least he's gone. He didn't last very long. I don't think he left a like either. I bet it was that Texan guy that was upset with us about coin roll hunting. 7 more to go, guys. We can do it. Well, November coin roll hunting is off to a thud. All right, so we're going to do these 3 items for you, Baseman. I've got a sticker for him as well. Ah, gotcha. Got a 40%er for you. Got a V-nickel. And we've got a 1971D DDO FS101. All right. Not too terrible. Might have to actually send that one in a bubble mailer. But we shall see. Come on now. Oh, we're down. Now we need 8. We're going down in numbers? Come on. Don't do that to me, YouTube. It's hard enough to get them. All right. Oh, 70 NIFCs. Oh, my gosh. That's funny. Seeing Elise Myers at the Rose here in Omaha. Is that in downtown Omaha? We used to live in southern Omaha a long time ago. Almost 30 years ago. Yeah, that's funny. 70 NIFCs would be a different experience. All right. No silver today, dear. No silver. Oh, now we need 6 thumbs up. All right, so let me do this. We're at 5:20. Let's get the name game started. Let me get that wheel open. And we will get the entry started here. Let's set that up. Okay, we're going to run that for a long time. 14 minutes. Me too, Copper Owl. 55 years ago. Yes, you did. All right, we're going to have a name game. All right. Got a long time. 14 minutes to get in on the name game. So I want to see every... I'm going to wait in line. Be home later. You have a great time, dear. I'm glad you could do this, and we're happy to hold down the fort while you're gone. All right. Everybody should get in on this one. We're going to do a name game in about 15 minutes, but a little bit of a treat here. We'll do some dollar bill hunting. I'm going to get these all facing the same way because, A, my brain likes it that way, and B, it'll be a little easier to hunt them. Let's have some wide edges on them. Maybe if we have some finds here, we'll do some extra giving away of stuff. All right. Oh my gosh. Terrible, terrible officiating. Terrible officiating. Yeah. Terrible call. They tipped the ball. How is it intentional grounding? Ugh. All right. Now we got them organized. All right. Keep getting in on that name game, guys. I've got a little something special for the name game tonight. We're not even going to spin the wheel for it. I'll show you what we're going to get for the name game. We're going to get this nice bright red 1958 Denver. That's a BU wheat cent. That is a nice shiny red wheat cent. Let's do that for our name game this week. Okay. So let's see what we got here. Nothing too exciting there. Little over ink on that 5. I'm not too worried about keeping those. All right. Not good. All right, little over ink on the 9. Nothing too much on that one. All right, a Blazer Penny I like, yes. We will send that out to whoever wins the name game today. Still got about 9 minutes to get in. Figured we would get through at least one strap of bills here. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, up 2 5s. Thought we might have had a broken ladder there. Little over ink on that 2 and on that 6. Nothing too much to look at there. No, nothing too exciting there. So hopefully everybody is going to head over to Coin and Around tonight. He'll be doing his thing. Opening rolls. Got 3 9s. Not necessarily our favorite thing there, but 3 9s is good. 3 8s would be better. Little over ink on that 5. That 3 is a little higher. It's higher on that one too. I don't know. Silver Selling Machine. Hey, welcome in, Scott Christensen. What happened yesterday, man? Sam Lemon came in. Good to see you guys. Good to see everybody. We got 100 likes too, guys. Wow, we made it. We made it. All right, we'll do 100 likes after the name game and before the EOS, because that will add to the EOS. That's right.
Germans bomb Pearl Harbor? Hell no!
That's right. Yeah, let's see. Doesn't look like too much there. 0993 4995. Not much on that. If we see something that I don't, please let me know. I figure this is kind of a fun way to just have the cash on hand when I go in and buy other rolls next week. Strange looking hundreds. Yeah. Little light on the 100 on the zeros there, aren't they? A little over ink on that too. Rambo 09, good to see you. 100-cent bills. Yes. Ooh, that's a fun one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 7s in a row. I don't know. What do you guys think? Is that a keeper? 5 7s? That's a whole lot of 7s in a row. That's like the most single number I would have in a row, like something like that. All right. We'll keep rolling here. Maybe we can find a sister note. Because the 6, the next one in line would have had another 7. I don't know how much extra value that one is, but it's kind of cool. About 5 more minutes to get in on that name game. So don't ODO note. That one's got ODO. Oh, odometer. Okay. A little bit. A little bit. Looks like it's on that end too. I don't know. What do you think? Is that a keeper? It's not in terrific shape or anything. I could set it aside. We can make a decision on it. Let's see. Not seeing anything really exciting there. Nope. Not even a birth date or anything like that. Now that one's at least close, 1953, but it doesn't have the month or the day. 0103, but you got to be born in 8016. Pre-millennium notes. Yeah, that would be a good one to keep. I don't know that I had any, but 1953, yeah. That one's a little bit of an odometer. Right there. Man, we are not stopping them at all. They're pretty frequent, Garrett. Hey, Garrett Christensen, welcome in. I'm sorry I missed a new name. Welcome in. Well, there's a 666. Ooh, I don't think we want that one. It was a little bit of a light hunt on the 2 half-dollar boxes we did. Now there's one, 2002. That's close, but not anything that we're going to keep. Good looking bills, but not anything exciting. 27 to 13. Star notes probably will be a little more sought after just because they're not making them anymore. Yeah, we got about 30 seconds left to get on the name game. So if you're new here, type in !GAW for your chance to be a part of our name game. A little bit of a odometer note here. The 2 zeros are a little higher. It had some similar numbers, but not really anything to get excited about. I kind of like these. If it were like 70, 71, 72, 73, that would be kind of cool. I've got some that are maybe that way or really close. Just not finding anything here. It's kind of like the, I guess we found the 7s. So a little bit of an odometer here. Oh, what's going on? Thanks for the heads up on that. What are we doing now? We're looking at dollar bills, but we're about to do our name game actually. So search for bar notes as well. Yep. Kind of hard to find them. I thought the Raiders weren't playing this week. Yep. Yep. Oh, hey, here's a star note. That's awesome. We'll save that one for sure. I'm just going to pick up the pace, get through these because, well, actually, we need to go ahead and do our name game. So let's switch over and do our name game. I didn't know how many we would be able to do here. So 57 people are in. I am going to drag this over so I can put names on it. There we go. All right, we're going to start picking some names off of this. Let me not hide the chat here. 73 people have made it in. Thank you for everybody making it in. I really appreciate it. I'm sure I'm missing some names, but we'll go with it. Okay, 57 people are in. We're going to pick 10 names to go on our wheel, and I'll tell you more about it once we get there. So let's start picking some names. Joe Minnick, you're going to be in the game. And Ron E. Adventures, you will be in. All right. Number 3 is going to be Mark Spafford, trying to be a 2-time winner today. Everybody's eligible, even if you've won one of the likes today. David Carlisle, our number 1 XP guy. And here's number 5. Terry Carlisle is going to be in here. So we got both Carlisles. A lot of Carlisles on the wheel today. Dad's spare change finds his way on again. Okay, that gives us 6. Let's go for number 7. Woozy, you made it on. Number 8 coming up. David Air Force vet. All right. Number 9, our next to last one, Yenny Ambon. All right. Well, we've got two couples on here now.
This system is rigged.
So here's our last one. Tom Thumb. All right, that's going to be our names for today. I'm going to go ahead and complete this, and then I'm going to turn on the 100 likes. I'd love everybody to get in on that. How many likes do we say?
Boom. Roasted.
All right. Let's open that up, and we're going to, when the timer, it's 3 minutes, but we're going to run it through this entry or through the name game. So we will keep this going. Okay. All 10 names on this wheel will be replicated 4 more times, giving you 5 total names on the wheel. That does not mean you got 5 chances to win. That means you've got 5 chances your name might get picked and you get kicked off the wheel. It's an elimination wheel. Last name standing will win. If we land on any one instance of your name, all 5 instances will be removed. So with that in mind, we found no silver but we found 7 NIFCs. So we're going to go with 7 shuffles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And we will try not to have too many grouped together. Two side by side is one thing. There's another one. That looked like a whole bunch of Carlisles, but that's David and Terry. Kind of hard to avoid that. And there's the other couple, Mark and Yenny. Okay, I'm going to give it one more shuffle because that seemed a little weird. Okay, that seems a little better. So here we go. First name eliminated is going to be, oh, Terry Carlisle. I'm sorry, not going to be your night. Let's keep it moving. And the next name off is going to be Ron E. Adventures. I'm sorry, Ron, you're off our wheel tonight. Third name off the wheel is going to be who? Oh, man. Now David Carlisle's off. So the Carlisles have been eliminated in the first 3 picks. I'm sorry, David and Terry. Let's keep it going. Elimination number 4 coming up. Dad, spare change. I am so sorry. It's the Carlisle. It's kind of a reverse Carlisle rule, right? Is Belinda left? I don't know. Let's see who we got stacked up here. All right, looks like we're still good on the spread here. So let's go along with a 5th elimination. We're in the 4th quarter. We need a big 4th quarter to come back. I'm sorry, Woozy. You made it on, but now you're made it off. Okay. Oh, Belinda Carlisle. Only 2 family members, though, so couldn't have been on. All right, let's go with a 6th elimination. Mark Spafford and Yenny Ambon are still on. They're going to survive another round. David Air Force Vet, I'm so sorry. You are off the wheel. That leaves us with 4 names left. Joe Minnick, Tom Thumb, Mark Spafford, and Yenny Ambon. All right. Let's keep it going. Well, one of them's going off the wheel. Mark Spafford, you are off the wheel. I'm sorry. So that leaves Yenny as a chance to still get that one in your household. Let's see. I don't like tripling up. That's a lot of doubling up, though. So trying to get it to where we don't have people tripled up. Okay, I think that's about as good as we're going to get it right there. So we're down to our final 3. And make sure we open the giveaway back up. Tom Thumb, I am so. The final 2 is going to be Joe Minnick or Yenny Ambon. Let me go over here. Let me resume entries there. We have 55 entries. Going to be great. I think that's going to do it. I think that's going to be it. So here we go. Our final spin to determine who's winning and who's going home empty-handed is oh no, Yenny Ambon, you almost brought it home for your household, but nope, not tonight. It's going to be Joe Minnick winning the name game, I should say. So let's spin that so we can see his name. There's Joe. He is our winner. Congratulations, Joe. And let's come back and take a look at what you're going to get. That 1958 beautiful Denver minted wheat cent. Ooh, that's a pretty one. All right. We just spin again. It's a placeholder to make sure that there's an odd number of wedges on the wheel. So nothing too nothing too crazy there. All right. Let's see here. Let's get this organized for the 100 likes giveaway. We're going to close that up. Hey, Lucinda, welcome back. All right. You betcha, Joe. I believe I've got your... I have not seen Jeff Scotton lately. That's a good point. Okay. 100 likes. We've got 58 people in. Let's see who's going to be our winner. Good luck, everybody. How many likes?
Boom. Roasted.
Boom, roasted. All right, here we go. Crummy. Crummy, I believe that's your first time winning here, unless it's a name change. But Crummy, let me know how many shuffles you would like on the wheel. And then Crummy, I would love to get an email from you so I can get it mailed to you. Email me at CopperOwlCoins@gmail.com. I'll put it in the email or in the chat for you. Oh, your Paul was here? All right. It's hard to keep up with everybody changing their name like that. Okay, so Paul was here. We've got that. Don't need to... I'm pretty sure I've got your address. So how many shuffles would you like? Two shuffles. All right. Let's go over here. Do two shuffles. 1, 2. Good luck. I know, Elizabeth. Looks like a buffalo nickel. All right. Good deal. We'll get you a buffalo nickel. We're going to shuffle 1, 2 times and add to our EOS. A proof coin. How in the world do we end up getting a proof coin in the EOS all the time? Hello, Buffalo. Yeah, that's ironic, though, because right now we're struggling against Buffalo. Let's see what we're going to have here. Hey, there's a proof quarter. All right. So we will have a proof quarter. Working fast here, guys. All right, let's look at your Buffalo. 1936 Buffalo. Nickel. It's going to be Philly minted. Pretty good. A little bit of a horn on that Buffalo. So we'll get that out to you. Paul was here /Crummy. All right. Congratulations on that. The EOS is going to pick up this beautiful proof quarter. 1980 San Francisco proof quarter. It's when they started doing the frosting on those. Beautiful. All right. So now the EOS, which is coming up next, 2024 Philadelphia nickel, war nickel, Merc dime, and a proof quarter that is beautiful. So frosting. Okay, we need to figure out who this is going to go to. So give you about a minute to get in on the comment video, which is at the top, pinned to the top by BH Ringer up there. Click on that link, leave a quick positive comment. And we will figure out who's going to win. 107 like, guys, you rallied so well. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Let me get the EOS set up. Let me go get that. All right, we got a touchdown. Touchdown, Kansas City. All right. Well, you guys are getting in on that, I hope. Make sure you're refreshing your browsers. We're going to add that link. 4 plus 7. I think that's... I guess 12, but I think it's 11. That's right, Fosters. All right. So if everybody's had a chance to refresh, hopefully we're going to pick out, get all the names. 75 people in, man. What a rally there. Lisa D, a member for 9 months as a barn owl. Copper Owl's a hoot. We appreciate that here. Okay, we're down by 7. We got time. We get a stop. We can do it. All right. So the way this is going to work, guys, I'm going to turn the timer back on. I'm going to reset it to 1 minute. If your name is called, please let me know within the 1 minute timer. If you don't make it, we're going to move on. And as soon as this starts to scroll through names again, it will be too late. We don't go back. So if your name is called, please tell me that you're here and you'll win. If your name is not called, okay, everybody get it out of their system right now. If your name's not called, say here. If your name's not called, I don't want you to say here. Once we start, I don't want you to say here. So get out of your system now. Hopefully everybody's refreshed and we're going to pick a name here. There you go, Fosters. Here? Yeah, like hearing. Yeah. I was counting on Moon over Miami. Like, not here? Not here. All right. We got to go now. We got to get this going. So we're going to pick our first name, first chance to win. All better. There you go. We don't need that. Why do you give me the option to make it shrink if you're not going to do that? Excuse me. What in the world is the problem here? There we go. Oh, that's just annoying. Oh my gosh, that's stupid. Oh God, I hate that kind of stuff. Okay, we're just going to have to work around it. This is ridiculous. Here we go. Silver Slinky, you have 1 minute to let us know that you are here. Is Silver Slinky here? He says, good luck, everyone. Silver Slinky, you are our winner if you're here. Got about 40 seconds left to tell us that you're here. Less than 30 seconds left to get in and let us know that you're here. Lindsay, Diane, I hope you had a good time with your box today. Sorry we didn't find it. It's a Slinky. It's a Slinky. It's a fun and wonderful toy. That's right. Kelly O'Neill, welcome in. Great to have you here. All right. No Silver Slinky. So we are going to have to pick a new winner. Here we go. Let me start this again. Get it back to 1 minute. Hopefully that will work. And here we go. Let's pick another name. Tim Evans, are you still here? Tim Evans, you have 1 minute to let us know you're still here. You will have a chance to win that 2024 Philly nickel, war nickel, Merc dime, and a proof quarter. Tim Evans, are you still here? Coming up on 30 seconds to let us know that you're here. I know you were here earlier. Tim Evans. Evans. You have to let me know, a long eye or a short eye? Close enough, I guess. No Tim Evans? Where is he? He's probably already over at Coin Around and he's not paying any attention. Come on now. Oh, we're going to be out of time. Oh, I'm sorry. We are going to have to stop that, reset it. Okay, so let's reload the comments because I think we might have had some more people come in. All right, let's do this. Angela Gregory, are you here? Angela Gregory, I don't recognize the name being here. So let's see. She sends us a wave. Raiders 23-23. I'm sorry. I thought they had the week off. Maybe that was last week. Maybe we're going to do a fourth one. 30 seconds to come back and let us know you're here, Angela. It's hard to give away a nice little package like this. Nice little package of coins here with that 2024 nickel, war nickel, Merc dime, and proof quarter. That proof quarter looks so good. That belongs in a book somewhere. I think 7. Sam. Oh no, Angela, time is going to be up. Let's see. We're going to reset it one more time. And we're going to pick a new winner. Hunter Boucher, are you here? I haven't seen Hunter today. Good luck, everybody, he says. Hunter Boucher, are you here? Belongs in a museum. We'll get him claimed, Bart. Don't worry about that. Well, this is going to go on for a while if we don't get Hunter here. Hunter's not taggable, yeah. Well, maybe somebody will remind him when he's somewhere else. Oh, man. It sounds like Chiefs defense is stepping up. We might be able to get back in this game. Someone's got to win. 10 seconds, Hunter. Just send it to me. I know. Yeah, I know, Jim. That's the downside of it, isn't it? All right, here we go. Oh, listen, come on. It hurt me here. We're down 7. We got the ball, though. Pick a new winner. Here we go. Try number 5. In Marsh, are you here? In Marsh. The timer is running on you, in Marsh. Are you here? Are we going to set a new record on... We got 64 people here. There's In Marsh with the rabbits. He says he's here. All right, we finally have a winner. Took a little bit, but we got a winner. In Marsh. You have won our EOS. She is here. I don't know for sure. All right. Let's go ahead and flip back. You betcha, In Marsh. All right. How many likes did we end up with today? I get the feeling it was higher than I expected because we're struggling to get there. 109. You guys rallied so hard. Thank you so much. The streak is alive. Even though the silver streak's dead, the 100 like streak is still alive. In Marsh, we're going to send you all that. 110. Gotta love that. Moon over Miami. Gotta love it. All right. So we'll get that to you, In Marsh. We got our other 3 winners on the likes. We got Elizabeth Flood. You'll be getting an Indian head sent because we got a big fat goose egg on the Wise Owl. Let's see what we got you. Okay, that one's got a little ding in the rim, but it's pretty cool. I know, I'm not keeping up with it today, BH. I'm sorry. Thank you for putting that in the chat. We're just trying to close up shop here. 1897. Little ding on the rim there, but 1897. She's had a long life. 128 years old. So congratulations, Elizabeth. I'm sorry we didn't get you a winner there. And there's our name game. Yominic, congratulations to you. All right. Let's close it out tonight, guys. What do you say to that? All right. We got an exciting game finishing up, so I'm going to be eager to get over there to see that. But let's say real quick, I really appreciate everything. Chris Helms, we're trying to win this game. All right. Thanks for stopping by, guys, and keep my uncle Frank in your prayers as he recovers from that stroke this week. I know there's other people that are hurting, but one more reminder, things like this happen. Do not fail to get in touch with the people that you love most. Let them know that you love them. Hug them. Do what you got to do because life's short. So we really... Yep, absolutely. Thank you so much. We were trying to lose. All right. Thanks, everybody, for stopping by. Thanks for the prayers and thoughts and all that kind of stuff. We'll make sure that he knows that you're looking out for him. He misses you guys, I know. He loves coming in here and hanging with you guys. So go Chiefs, absolutely. Let's hope that we can get something done. And I really appreciate you guys being here. We'll do more boxes for AFSP donators next week. Lindsay, sorry we didn't find you silver. Baseman64, if you're still here, I'm sorry, the same thing. But you know what? There's usually a moose here at the end that's got something to say. So let's let him talk.
Sorry, folks. We're closed for 2 weeks to clean and repair America's favorite family fun park. Sorry.
All right. We will see you again next week, I hope. If I can get boxes, we'll do it. Take care, everybody. We'll see you in the streams.